Good eye. Crikey. Struth. You ripper. Weaver with the first. That was stupid. What? Why are all the messages vertical? Not the first time that glitch has happened. Why does it load so fast, bro? Like, give me a second.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Huh?
Rainey
oh yeah, she
used
is
to be
pregnant.
much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
You lie. You showed us last stream.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Let's get a move on then. Let's see this flashback from BB. Oh, no flashback? Just right into it? Game is gorgeous, by the way. No. No, it is not. I don't even think the first one was Fox Engine. You know that engine's like over a decade old now, right? Bro, how'd you lose this? It's right there. I'm telling you, this looks like Rainbow Cliffs. We gonna construct a new rang? And we can drop some stuff off. No, you needed stuff too, bro.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Bob, thank you for the 40 streak. Hey, I'm scared to ask whatever you just typed means, so we're just gonna... Alright, let me give this guy his lost cargo.
Welcome back. Now let's see about those orders. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this?
Like right outside your door, bro.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Anyway.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is
Yeah,
your first
I
order
know, V.
involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse
This is
some
insane.
heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
I don't know.
Commencing route creation.
Not specifically, anyway. Seems like a really straightforward path.
Delivery route finalized.
I'll probably get 3 ladders, a climbing anchor, and one of them tar cannons. That's big. There we go. Oh my goodness! Alright. Yeah, why not? I guess it's good to customize your backpack every time you go out, but I kind of like to be prepared for a lot of different stuff. What do you mean?
What in the world?
What the? I mean, how did I know there would be fires
We
breaking
have a
out?
situation, Sam.
You
I'm
don't
tracking a
say.
fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Yeah. Well, that's why I grabbed a tar cannon. Alright, it's not as effective as I initially thought. Also, I don't have a blood bag.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
It seems like as good as we're getting. Bro! Am I able to... deploy? Much more effective. What do you mean I offloaded a blood bag? Chill! You guys like to, you guys like to lose big cargo, huh? It looks like someone already deployed one.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo!
Oh,
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. Alright, time to make our getaway.
wow, that is big cargo. No wonder you guys lose so much cargo. Look at all this fire.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Uh-oh.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, sir. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Jesus. Yeah, it's a lot more effective when we deploy it, I feel like. I think it's more meteors or whatever. Hard to tell. Yeah, definitely. Stings a little bit. Too close to fire. Wow. I thought I was being smart. Can't even carry that. Oh, I thought I could. Please still be there. Please, like, don't block me off. I mean. Yep, okay. Just show big old fire. At least the rocks can't burn. So it would seem. Cargo ruins. Uh-oh. That's the kangaroo container taking damage. Oh, no, 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 no. Jesus, that's effective.
I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
I just noticed I got like no stamina. Come on, little guy.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
Okay, only took 2% damage. Got a little singe, but he's good.
You
The
must
council.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Yeah, that's what the animal shelter's for. Would have been a lot worse if we didn't get there for him. Decoy hollow grenade. All got tar cannons on that thing. Rainy. Yo, can you summon rain? Oh, she about to summon rain. Get it? Let's go!
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now. Since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage.
Yeah, timefall.
A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Yeah, but with future torches. She did call them witch hunters, to be fair, Bob.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Not the stoning.
Stop it! Oh God!
I'm sorry.
No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
Jesus.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
I'm so sorry. Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power?
Alright, that sounds ominous.
Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Wait, why is Fragile?
I believe you can save the world.
Oh, the umbrella is hovering over her. Okay.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals
You have the wrong accent.
The facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it? I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Let's go!
We've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her
Drake
legs.
from State Farm.
That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt.
Chiral cinders?
Pretty bad. But I've heard that these
Is that what the freaking meteors were?
Resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought. Eh?
This is like MGS5.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Please give it your all.
See, I think about this a lot less than I did in Death Stranding 1. Because, you know, that ain't Lou.
It's all good. It's all good.
And yet, whatever it is can still give likes, so...
Take care, Sam.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair. To counteract...
Use it on the pod! Use it on the pod!
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. The expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Well, just casually accepted anime face mannequin man is. If ours were real, maybe. That's a good point, V.
To pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Watch it. That's gonna be a very important date to Kojima. Whatever date gets chosen. Is he gonna explain Moby Dick to us again?
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen,
this is Pequod!
Spaniards,
On station at
Portuguese,
LZ!
Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Classic. You got more to say about it? That was something different you said last time. Oh, it's a different.
On a dark night in May 1816, three
Is Frankenstein that short?
women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
She's in this game.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose. The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Love how Sam's not allowed to read without Dollman just exposition dumping or spoiling it. I guess he has nothing left to say.
Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Seemed like you're
I
gonna
was
say a lot
looking
new.
into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly.
I don't know, Bob. I've never actually read it.
Powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Oh, here we go.
That seemed like a child.
Duh.
Somebody lend me a hand!
West Fortnite. Okay. West Fortnite.
I will always support you.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Something tells me I'm gonna have a better time
Route creation.
going like up.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh. Ah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come again soon, Sam.
Oh, these are ours.
Kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Yeah, because something tells me if I go through that way, water's gonna rise. Hence the do not submerge part. So we're going rock climbing. That was surprisingly easy. Huge balls, you say? What the frick? What the heck?
That, those flying things over there.
I don't know what to do. They're... Other than just take it, Paulus. And they're gonna absolutely drain my battery. Bro, what do I do? Bro, what do I do? That's that was kind of crazy. Bro, leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm stuck. That was messed up. All of that was messed up. I didn't like any of that. Kangaroo.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some sensitive grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Somehow they got no damage.
Thanks for coming to visit us. reviewing the order details. A single? I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you...
Don't mind if I
This
do.
data we've shared with you is the schematic for a hop. Just, you can shield... Of course, if you use the... If you like...
Order completed. Well done.
What was I about to do? No, I don't want one of those yet. Need new shoes. I had blood grenades. I could have tried that, actually. To free up 90.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Vehicle as long as I can. Looking a bit charbroiled. Okay. I will redeploy this cargo if... Like, we just left, bro. And we already have too much damage. That's what I'm saying. Go. Don't hit any trees. Huh. It looked like a dolphin or some sort of sea creature. I do know a lot of sea creatures show up, you know, because beach. So maybe the chiral cinders, I think they were calling them. Maybe they're just straight up. You know, dolphins falling from the sky. Yeah, look. Howdy, partners. Your mind's heavier.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
I see you're reviewing the... I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it.
That is handy. Solar panel for the
We're
backpack.
increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Not yet.
I'm grateful for everything.
Now, can we summon the Magellan? Probably wouldn't hurt for me to have a weapon, actually.
Please select a destination.
Yes. I don't really know what I'm gonna run into, so shotgun and a bullet gun be fine. How's it going, Honey Mom Official? Oh yeah, weapons can't be used. Raindrops keep falling on my hair. The birds ordered. Because the shipment was birdseed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
My birds are geniuses. Insane. How's it going, Tana? No orders heading to Fortnite. There's an order. There's an order. Oh, my off-roader's here.
Feels good.
I know what we're doing.
Hey!
Very impressive work, Sam.
I'm doing pretty good. Got to watch the latest FNAF episode with Gluax earlier. So for all I know, Mark has uploaded another episode since, because that was yesterday's. Should be pretty straightforward.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
2 minutes. Oh heavens. Oh my stars. Gosh, you weren't kidding about us express. Okay, a lot of good that's doing. Jesus! We're late. You expect me.
Good day, Sam.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show.
Yeah.
You are right on time. We're good.
45 seconds. Wait.
Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Honey Mom official, thank you for the 30 streak. That's almost weak.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. And just take it. Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Thank you.
Oh, it said recover, didn't it?
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Hit the brakes! Interesting. Everyone wants so much stuff. I recycled my other shotgun. I replaced it with the lightweight version. What do you mean,
Very impressive. Work, Sam.
You're right. Check this out. See? I totally did it. Wait a minute. Okay.
Feels good.
Sun will set shortly. This is the MGS5 of Death Stranding. No, I will not elaborate. That was an actual kangaroo. I'm glad I did not hit it. Oh, it's raining? Oh, I guess it is.
Stretching my legs.
This is probably a fun motor vehicle to operate. What, the packages I'm picking up? That's what we're doing. These games really are a lot like the Krusty Krab Pizza episode, if you think about it.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
Data.
This found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Oh, you. That barely gave you any.
We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Oh, you do not care about me at all.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Uh-huh. You have the truck with me. I'm glad I have the truck with me. Jesus Christ. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. And soon the truck will be able to. Yes. Maybe not. Then I have to. No new colors.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Think quick.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Oh, sick. Thank you for the lyric B. 400 metal, 520. The other thing. I just had a crazy idea. Let's see if it lets me ride the monorail first.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Even better. How's it going, Curb?
Feels good.
Even though it's stupid, I'm gonna... No. I hate to break it to you. The Death Stranding was an event that caused the world to be as it is. It is not something one can be. Sorry to ruin the magic for you. connect this bad boy to the chiral network. Cool.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Well, it's not like Walter says, I am Breaking Bad. Jesse says, oh, you're just gonna break bad?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Good evening, Sam.
Well, you missed it earlier, Curb. That's for sure. Something was said. The puppet man said something reminded him of Kojima Productions. Sam acted like he didn't know what that was.
Then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Give me a pizza with nothing. while this runs, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Looks like I timed that just about perfect. $400,520. Cool beans. Trucks seem a lot less overpowered in this game in terms of storage, because look how many lights are lit up compared to how many there are. This would only be half on DS1. Wrong turn again. I'm always taking the wrong turn out of here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
might stop there. Rainbow candy, huh? What's up, Magellan?
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this?
It had a hologram of you next to it.
Hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks. We're increasing the amount of material.
Beautiful.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Might as well. If,
well done.
Even though it's going to replace my patches. I should be allowed to put these on the things, in my opinion. Oh, nice.
Archived footage from this.
Welcome back, Bobj. Oh, that's really tempting because of the road now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Interesting. I'll keep those in mind. Are there any other auto pavers? Or am I on my own from now on? There we go. My God. Oh, whatever. I like that when you scan your vehicle, it makes the cliche, like, bleep, bleep. It's fun.
Commencing route create delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
Oh. What was that song? Oh.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Don't like that.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Looks like an auto paver. A lot of material though. Do I have that kind of material? 1440, 1800? Probably not.
That'll help.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, there's a path.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Trophy hunter. What are you, me? much do I need? 1160 and 240. That's a rock. These up just in case. Uh-oh. Heavens.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Feels good.
Hello? Hello?
Tickets, please.
Anyway. Yeah, I power went out. I gave it like 20 minutes before I got back on, just in case. Especially because, like, not too long after the outage started, came on for like 5 seconds. And then there was another outage for a while, and it came on for like a minute. And there was another outage for a while. Think we're good now. Fingers crossed. Not too far back. We were almost to the... okay. We were like here. The power went out.
Stretch my legs.
Detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Welcome, I guess welcome back, V. Are we welcoming ourselves back? You ripper, mate. I was about to ask. That's so much. If you don't 5-star me instantly.
Look at this bounty. How'd you even get it all here?
Truck.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully.
Why would they
about
go
how
up to it?
deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, and the description of the item, I know it's probably hard to read, said something about, like, run in fear from something they usually aren't even supposed to be able to see.
Delivery route finalized.
Mind if I store this here until I get back? Yeah, go for it. Is it like an energy drink or something? Slushy with ice cream. Neat.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Duck. Great, some chiral creatures. Fluffy pajamas. So it's basically like a slushy float. Bro, those bats ruined my entire life earlier.
Okay.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Oh, that's cool. You drop it on the rocks instead of putting it in the truck. Well, floats don't have to be mixed, right?
Definitely not alone.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
You don't think they'll let me just... You know what we better do? Figure out what button to press.
Oh boy. Lift off! On my way back. Tall man reporting in.
Please tell me I have the bowler gun. Back.
Ready to launch. Up and away! Reconnaissance complete. I'm home.
Oh, he had a helmet. Emphasis on had. What good those grenades do. Good thing I don't have any blah, 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 cargo on me. Beautiful. Whoops. There we go. don't think I have any cargo on me. Hope not. Now, are you a lethal machine gun? Did we find out? Alright, now let me look at that thing. Pause. See what you mean by layered. Surely we'll be back that way. I see an auto paver. Don't mind if I do. Take a few, deliver a medal or two that way. Enemy base was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. What do you mean, trank grenade launcher? I get sleep gas. Or whatever.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'll be back that way. Here it is. I'll do it on foot. Why not? There'd be a lot of rocks. Look at me using DS1 controls. I'd hate to see lost cargo. No way I'm gonna carry all that. I'm going to carry all that. No way Sam's gonna be happy about it.
Feels good.
There we go. Okay. Now we continue. Except, have we checked that one yet? We have not. Oh god, more metal! And ceramics! Take one more trip to the auto paver after this. And then we finish this delivery.
How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing pretty good, Sam. How you doing, Sam? More metal. More metal. More metal. More metal. More metal. More ceramic. Slow it down.
lose focus.
What you said.
He's calling me out.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
He be calling me out.
Onwards and upwards.
Is that a Mario Wonder reference? Oh, did I offload my tools too? I bet. All right. Did I check this one? I probably did. That's probably why I noticed the paver, but... Yes.
Is the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Oh, then. That's what this sucker was made for, baby. Is this a giant PS5? I wouldn't put it past Kojima to do this on purpose.
Okay, just a bit further now.
the...
I mean, would you put it past Kojima to make a building look like a PS5?
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fortnite? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
I didn't know someone could deliver cargo in such great condition. I'm glad we asked you. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a... I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Hey, there's a section we didn't do yet. Snow or asphalt, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Oh? Something for the Ultra Tech? Or a switchblade? Boomerang! A blood boomerang?
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so...
You know a lot more about this game than I do, don't you, V?
Your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more...
Dragon Lord, thank you for the raid.
...bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with...
That was Mega Man Zero.
Throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing
Yeah,
is,
I noticed those.
the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
What sort of things are we monitoring?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us?
The boss fight.
To your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Kinda. Oh, this tar kind of looks like a hand. Ooh. It's not a wholly inaccurate description. Just have a feeling we're about to fight, so... Oh, yeah, no. No. No weapons. Another quake. Oh, only a 3 this time. And then an 8 immediately. Is it gonna get worse as we continue? Probably, right? Oh, rushing water. I'm sure that music's fine, right? Like, listen to how peaceful this music is. That's new.
Easy does it.
Oh. Talk about chirality, am I right? Oh, it's not exact though. Does that mean the Tar's learning?
Look out!
Careful, Bob. Okay. Oh, is this another one of these? Soldiers. Is that a Honda? It's the guy from the trailer. It's not Snake. It's Vinny. It's Vinny. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Jesus, that part got loud. Dun 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 dun. That barnacles? Chewie, what do you want?
What in the world is this place?
It was barnacles. Do we? Hang on, let me deal with this. Do we? Can't mess with my keyboard. Okay. I mean, the beginning of this game takes place in Mexico, so... Chewie, let go! Why can't you go back to sleeping like you were doing just like 5 minutes ago? Alright.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close.
It should be on screen. You're right. The source is active. None of my overlays are on screen, are they? I don't know what to tell you, Bob. Stream's working though, right? I'm on the internet. I'm loading stuff. Bob! There it goes. Certainly is cool. Kinda insane.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Is this also a Honda?
They're not human. Don't underestimate.
Warrior assault rifle. Alright, that's new. Lethal, I take it. I have some theories. You gonna do it again? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Come here, bro. Okay, blah, 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 blah.
Too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
What roof? All the same building. Oh, there they are. How about this? Whoa! Whoa! Where'd you go, bro? Still up there. I mean, I have to go around. Probably do. Well, no, there's a ramp right here. Not Mamma Mia. Where'd you go? No. Have theories. I think his name is David, I think he's the son of John, do a clone experiment in 1972. Got a brother Eli and a...
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
I got actual theories as to who this is. None of which are probably actually true. They're throwing whales at me! Is that a coffin? Alright. I thought, like, the whole cult or whatever was about to show up. 'Cause...
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The puppet just said that's a woman. Also, chapter title. Let's find out. Meow. Also, I love how you're asking me why, as if I'm gonna understand anything in this game more than you. Just as lost as all of you are. And in the pod, there's the tentacles. And there was the octopus robot. And what if the tar is not tar? What if it's ink? And the Magellan's logo is an octopus. And the first member of Foxhound we meet is Decoy Octopus. Was too real looking.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
What were you looking at? I was looking at the Magellan. Yeah, it's just on and off. Hot.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Strings.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Meow.
Is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her.
Let's get Rainey to
checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition.
Nah.
Chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both.
And
there's more.
suckers.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed, but that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Remember that actor, the puppet mentioned earlier? actress.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
He's the guy from the visions, is he not?
Belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Just that we are gonna go back. Vision time? No.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
My truck parked, it seems.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from
Hey,
the
Professor
Northern
X.
Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Okay. clean. Then you got all this bright orange stuff. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You said they got like armor and stuff, so let's get some weapons, huh? Very unsettling, is it not? Didn't they say I could use watchtowers? Remotely. There we go. Hey, you're right to hide back there. Oh, I'm gonna when I get you. Oh, when I get you. I didn't bring any navigation stuff. Really? This will. I missed. I missed again. There's only 2 of you, so I'm not too worried. You're both in there, huh? Oh wait, one of them's knocked out over there. Oh, nice. That guy fell asleep too. Or not. Oh, I timed it perfect.
God damn, dude.
Oof. Honestly, expected more of a fight with how long they talked to me about it. I'm just gonna continue with the hopes they're only using his voice to give the VA more work instead of just replacing him. Because he does kind of fill the same role without being the same character. But then again, like in GS2,
Well done, Sam.
Colonel's back, but it's not really the Colonel, and he's like one of the main bad guys. Don't worry, I hear you. Yeah, Tana, post in the Discord. Excuses, excuses.
Thank you for your cooperation. All
Mine don't activate till 5 a.m. mean, when a group of the same creators works on a project, there's gonna be some parallels or similar stuff you can compare, so I'm not too... I don't think I'm critiquing this game with that stuff. You got Shinkawa designing your mechs, you're gonna have stuff that looks like Metal Gear.
Just a bit further now.
Looking at you, Rex Head.
Feels good.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Interesting.
We've increased your allocation of it.
Yeah.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and
there's one in particular I'm thinking of I might need it for.
I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local...
There's got to be Higgs providing them with this stuff, right? You're talking about red armor.
Explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these
he does love
to
cause chaos.
An enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
I don't know. Alright, let me do something I've been thinking about for a while. There's no way it works.
Take care of yourself.
It would like break so many orders if it were possible.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
You guys know what I'm thinking. You guys know what I'm thinking.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
It's gotta be her, right?
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
We didn't see specifically what happened to Lou. And that ain't Lou. This was my theory when I first saw her in the trailer. And Sam mentioned Lou dying.
Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Was that tasty, Sam? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders.
So I guess she would have reacted stronger to
undertake
Sam.
them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. Sam, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
It knows, but this is all just lost cargo anyway, so I'm not too worried about that.
Now burning the midnight oil, are you? Much appreciated. I'll review the order information now. Where'd you find this? Don't think any of us thought we'd have a...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's still pretty dark out there, so mind how you...
Order completed. Well done.
It's always so good to see you.
Welcome to Rainbow Cliffs, mate. Oh yeah, okay, hero. That's not a bad look. Well, that sucks, Hero. Places seem to heal up quite nicely after the fires. Still got those. That's no good. Oh, that's also not good.
Okay.
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Bro, we just stole a koala. We did. We did. Now we get to deliver the little guy. Oh yeah, I guess you weren't here for the first stream of the day. Because my power went out, so we had to cut this. What was I saying? Yeah, we had to rescue a kangaroo from the bushfires.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. You have done a staggering amount of work.
I guess you don't like eucalyptus, huh, V?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done.
It makes accurate noises. I love koala noises. Like remember that Sokolov. Remember, there's an alternate universe where I went with a koala for all my stuff. I like the little guys. You got 2 thumbs. There's that one that tried to do his mating call, but like, I guess something got stuck in his throat, like spit or something, and he did a little cough, and then the guy filming laughed, and he got like upset. No, koala! Alright, come on, little guy. Why are you at 44%? What did we do?
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
Yeah, they got smooth brains.
Found us a new furry friend? Much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go see our little guy. Where you at?
You really helped us out.
Oh, he clinging!
This one's for you.
Thanks, Tom. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Came in handy. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Hang on, we gotta Right, we can come on, give us a point. That's pretty good. There are a lot of poses. There we go. Oh my God. Bro. Hang on, let me, yeah, can't you, who knew? There's so much you can do here. I don't care for this one, but we're gonna do it anyway. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Oh, so you can like actually. So will this end up on the in-game social media? Yeah! This game is peak. Don't you dare, Cat Hero. Not this again. There are a lot of similarities to MGS5, though. A lot of similarities to all the MGS games, really. This is definitely a Kojima game.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north,
AI of our original officer, like Command?
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Do not submerge. I'm assuming these are rivers that are gonna start flowing. Oh, and a BT area? Alright, well, let's avoid that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
$80 metal, 100 ceramic.
This cargo has...
Order accepted.
I don't remember how many ceramic I said. $100. All right, we're good. 10? It's only 10 metal? What do you mean 10 metal? Alright, whatever. Because I claimed 50 and all of a sudden I had 10. You're right. Maybe I'll hit all the right buttons. Just as loud as ever. Water rising? Oh no! Oh, this BT area is huge then, huh? Where are you?
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
My God, we're gonna try. How did I know? Oh, this is unfortunate. That count as submerging? Can't tell. There's no damage, so I'm gonna assume we're good. Why not? Heavens. Bridges are really expensive to build. I need a lot of bridges to get to where I'm going. Instead, I'm gonna get a stack of ladders. Oh yeah, Lou is enjoying the ride, I'm sure. Definitely Lou. Alright. Rain makes it easier to, you know, slip and slide a bit. 10 and 30. Yes. How many ladders can I... 44? I'm gonna get like 10 ladders.
Okay.
I know the road's gonna basically dismantle that ladder. Kinda sucks, but you know, whatever. I didn't select them all! Now we're talking. You get back the metals you don't use? I thought it was asking if it was okay to just like waste those. You get them back? Alright, how much do you cost? Because there's 400 metal over there. Alright, take what I have. Don't let me ladder. Okay, that's... It's a bit problematic. Well, what a good those ladders did for me. Can I redeploy? That's Fortnite. That's not. Well, at least we have a road now.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, are you guys back? No fun. them on top. Oh, snap. Get 90, huh? You know what I'm gonna do?
I will always support. Remember to rest. Safe.
Yeah, I just never read that warning. Interesting. Well, that crosses another river for us, and these look much smaller. Is it a tar feline? Is it a chiral feline? You're saying Kitty's not special? Kidding. She just built regular. Is a touch problematic. See how much smoother that went once we built all the roads and then just, you know, took our time crossing the rest of the rivers? It's another mine.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume.
I was like, who is this unit?
Seemed like a genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just
Bro's
need
also a
moment to
porter.
check your cargo.
Got armor? He doesn't have a BB pod. That's just the pouches.
How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker. You have been making a real difference around here. All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Hey, we restarted after taking a swim. That's Think Sam ever gets tired of floating? That's a big area. Combat boots. Sticky cannon. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo? Heavy machine gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our truck is about to be so cool.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
The Golden Fist.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
But isn't...
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner.
Aren't they, like, preparing
we'll
to be good against close quarters?
Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
I'm sure she'll like to see Sam. Look at all this. Death Stranding.
Safety first.
This is technically an alternate universe or whatever. Like a little kid. Because tomorrow is... Like it's its own, fictionalized version of Earth in the near future. Remember how small America was in the first game?
Raindrops are falling on my head.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed.
It's her. It's her.
Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. You know this song? So I just did.
It's her.
I'm talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Good try, Sam. Could at least find the beat before you joined in, bro. That's Lou. That's Lou. There's no doubt in my mind it's Lou. Blonde hair, green eyes, knows that song. I'll look at her left arm next time.
Just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Okay. If it is Lou, I'm gonna feel bad from calling it from the trailers we watched at the end of the last game, but I'm also gonna feel good because I guessed it. Like the tagline for the first game was "Tomorrow's in your hands." It's the name of the final chapter, in which the loading screen is Sam holding Lou, and now there's a character named Tomorrow that's so Kojima.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems.
Thank you,
known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Bro, you were there when we talked to him. What are you talking about? Any new reading insights you got here?
should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those?
I was about to bring them up. Igor from Corpse Disposal. This is a new book.
The Voyage of the Beagle, written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Okay. We haven't gotten a flashback for the pod in a while.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away.
You're okay here.
I'm counting on you, Sam.
Chia. couple ways I can do this here. Tells me the safest way will be around here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Pretty good one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Blah 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 blah. 160. Yo, the guns. Yeah, I'm back. Whoa!
That's the way. Wowzer! Snag it.
Pretty insane.
That's the way. You're mine.
Why do you say that like Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get one of these sticky guns for mine.
Look, that one.
Yoink.
You're mine.
Oh, it's been a while.
Well, I know you're tired, dear.
Hey, little guy.
So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen. Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with the blue bow. In a city
Gotcha.
I don't know. In a city I don't know.
Look, that one.
Now leaving viral network coverage.
Yes.
Look, that one.
I'm assuming that's for that. Yeah. That tar? I believe it is.
Look, that one.
You were wrong and I was right.
Please, music still play in the menu.
Still put up a fight.
Nope.
So I'll shut the door and leave.
Good morning to you.
Oh, come on. I get it, but... Okay. Indeed. Long for the ride. Yeah, I like this little monorail. That's why I was restoring some along the way. And the UCA needs to get it together. Like, Australia's got it, bro. They are rebuilding. True. True.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid
Thought
you
about
might
it a
have
couple
got hurt
times.
out there, or worse.
I
Anyway,
got a kangaroo, bro.
I'll check your cargo. The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
You are hard to please.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
I'm sure it's fine on PC.
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been
Got some stuff for him, so.
Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
There is something different about being kicked back on a console.
Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DHV Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Yeah, there is something different about kicking back on a console versus playing on PC. quick. Not that one. This one. 400 resin. Take a quick BRB. Hello? 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 I'm back.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Not falling for it this time.
Delivery route finalized.
What was the song that was just playing? Is it this one?
So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
You cannot convince me tomorrow isn't blue. Louise. That's her. Just straight up. We found her in a chrysalis on one of those like alternate things. No, we just met her this stream. And I knew you were going to say that. All right, you can't listen to music outside the network.
You're mine.
Yeah, he uploaded another one like right after I initially went live. Which I assume has one of the ending. I think he's on the path for the good ending. I think there's 3 endings. I like how much more industrial the mine seems. I want to take a risk. I really want to take a risk. I have a kangaroo on my back.
Getting harder to move. Yep, I'm sinking.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials.
I didn't pick up.
Security measures left.
Well, now,
Be mindful of exposure to timefall.
this is a problem. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And the cool thing is 400 hours on. Okay. Weird that it. Okay. We're fine. Is the kangaroo gonna stay in the locker? I think it is. I think it is. Right? Gorgeous.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, the kangaroo's still... Okay. Okay. Alright. So I don't even have to offload the truck from now on. Okay. Good to know. Wish I lived there. Really? No. Now. Now. I've really bitten off a lot more than I could chew with this kangaroo thing. What I'm gonna do is what I'm gonna do. Why are you beeping, bro? overcomplicating this whole thing. I got stuck on the island without his stuff. So we're taking the order I have, then we're gonna bring him his stuff. And I'm also gonna entrust the kangaroo, because yeah. Well, I don't have to entrust the kangaroo, I can Magellan. Alright, let's make the order.
Hey, glad you could make it. I'll check the orders on file now. It's rare to receive something looking this good.
Now displaying your current order grade.
See you.
See ya.
Order completed. Well done.
Now. Magellan.
Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam. Safe travels.
Alright, we're gonna entrust the kangaroo.
Good morning to you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
It's just too much to deal with right now. I'm missing part of this, aren't I? Oh well. We'll make a delivery to the guy. At least. Seems like a waste, but you know. I'm not paying for it. Got some good knees on you, Sam.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Good. Alright, this person looks interesting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Yes!
I call this an otter hood. It's
Yeah,
an
Conan
original
O'Brien gave it
invention
to us
of my
already.
very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still
I kind of wish this was Conan with a fake
I
mustache.
better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order complete. Well done.
Good. Good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So, how do I get off this rock?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, there's a path. Oh boy. Hey bro, you want a road? This looks shorter. No, it doesn't. We're not taking this way back. We're gonna do what we did before. Jump off the monorail. As God intended.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, great. Let's step in.
Yeah, we're definitely doing the monorail thing. Oh wait, we're not gonna be able to. Oh wait.
Too close for comfort.
Here we go again.
Fuck.
I just realized something else. This other order isn't for this guy. Lost cargo is, but not. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. You see what I'm going through for you? Do you see?
Fuck.
Just like that, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here.
And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you.
Yeah, I don't want
very
stun
much.
bombs.
I'm increasing the
Good.
allocation of another original invention of mine. Naturally.
Bro, you are a fraud.
Recently completed too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles. No way. They've already been invented. I have to
Maybe
say,
if you didn't live out in the middle of
well,
nowhere.
electricity, transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress. Thanks for
I want to
that.
tell us what that is so you don't waste your time.
Order completed. Well done.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's funny.
I appreciate the help.
Oh boy. Just know that I hate you. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I know this is intentional.
Put your dresses in a row. Face the blonde with the blue bow. In a city.
You're mine.
Yeah!
Something tells me I could have drove through that.
That's the way.
You're mine.
empty. So shut the door and leave. Don't rely on famous men.
Snagging.
The cannon's really handy. Should we go back and 5-star everyone, or at least attempt to? Oh wait, don't loop. Okay, we're not doing it like that, we're doing it all in one playthrough. Unless there's a new game plus we have to do. See, realize, like, they give you more stuff as you get stars with them. Some stuff more usable than others.
Oh, I see you're back. You've really outdone yourself with this fine haul. Great work. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data.
Beautiful!
Give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work.
It's funny, like,
using them will consume battery power.
In the first game, they mentioned helping you climb,
We
and
don't
they
intend to stop
might
our
be
research
able to help
anytime soon.
combat.
So you can look forward to other inventions.
Now these are made for combat. Oh, and they'll help you climb, I guess. Give me my power gloves.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Better yet, no, we're on a recovery mission here and not a actual delivery, right? Heavens. That's a lot of stuff.
Commencing route create delivery route.
Yep. I love this thing.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Thanks for telling me how to do my job, bro. Nah, I like Doll Man. I'm just... Yeah, I know, we're about to charge it. Calm down. These things are a lot better off-road than they were in the first game, that's for sure. Oh, look at this! We can kind of... Who has my truck? Is there a way to check where your truck is?
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. Seriously? This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Yes. Yes, I am. It'd help if I actually got the truck out. Alright, where's my nearest place? Oh, you can search for orders. Yo! Alright, we'll get Inventor out of the way. Just so they can give us another thing we already know how to make. Or knew how to make in the first game. I guess I should say. They're a fraud. have a theory on these sticky cannons, and it's the reason I put 2 on this thing. And we'll find out if it's true later. If I'm wrong, we'll just recycle one of them and put a machine gun on this sucker. I wonder if I'm able to put these little markers in the tar. Get myself a path without having to scan every little way.
Wowzer!
Oh, this is much nicer. I'll use some boosting.
You come knocking at this late hour. Welcome, fellow night owl. I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details. Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think.
I hate you.
I'm increasing your allocation of material.
Now display your current quarter grade.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it. You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started. Thanks.
You do you, bro.
I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Gotta stretch my legs.
A platypus?
That one.
I'll take it. Stuff is stuff. Matter of fact. Choo-choo. Blue seems happy. there's no way tomorrow isn't Lou. Chewie is also very sleepy. And now he's biting me. Never mind.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
God, you're hard to please.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here.
Thanks.
We appreciate you stopping. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters.
Order complete. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
It's a lot of random stuff. I don't want it all, thanks. Theory confirmed, by the way.
Look that way. That's the way. Look that way.
gonna take stuff from porters, am I? It auto aims. Should have slowed down. Whoa! Have I arrived? Just don't want it to be one of those things where it stays on my map all night. Figures. Perhaps I should have put the machine gun on.
There's a BT nearby.
Oh, thank you. Thing is, I don't see them. See that one? See its cord. Okay. I'm not complaining.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Oh. Was that cargo the platypus in our backpack? I guess that makes sense. Said cargo prohibited for transport outside of continent. So I assume they mean the platypus. So sudden, too. I do not like that particular type of BT. Does that mean it saw me, but now I'm outside of its range? Because that was a scary noise. I don't need you to pick up every single thing I drive past.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? Perfect condition. That's what I like to see. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made... Since you've been working so hard on our behalf,
beautiful.
We have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward you for your service by...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
This thing's long overdue for recycling anyway. Oh, guess not. not gonna let me load the truck. Somehow.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, I have an idea.
Delivery route.
Probably wouldn't hurt to bring this thing in for repairs. Failed. Actually, I probably need to park closer, don't I? Alright, fall in love with me.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I don't know what to say, other than great. Time after time you've been there for it.
He did not fall in love with me.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
He hates me.
Order completed. Well done.
Heavens. Oh! Didn't realize I, Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Y'all remember how to get up here?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Uh-oh. Is that the platypus making noise? Is that the sound platypi make? Expecting to see ETs anytime soon now. Or the reason I didn't want to come back up here, especially after so long. There they are.
Appreciate you coming, Seth.
Fall in love with me.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Silence trank gun.
How are you doing for materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic
Now it's Metal
for a new
Gear.
weapon with you, a silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
These guys looking like... Why not? It's not going to come in handy for this, though, so... D, you ain't go to bed, you ain't go to bed, you ain't go to bed.
Came in handy. Thank you, God. Came in handy. This one's for you.
Why did it immediately send me into the depths of hell? Whoa, 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 whoa! Didn't care for that. Ooh, that poor platypus. Okay. Don't really know what's going on with those guys, but...
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Again? No, we just got in it.
Thanks for... Sit tight. Never thought I'd see it. It's only right I reward the hard yakky you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Will the final one be a silenced one of those?
Your material. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Yep. I gotta head back to the government building. I don't need you BTs getting in my way! I am excited about the sniper though. Next time we have to go somewhere with a base, we'll definitely have one ready. No, we ain't doing this. Told you we ain't doing it. And I meant it. Playing with fire there.
Out there.
Oomst. Oh, those guys? Oh, they're fine.
Good to see you again. Giving up all hope that they're the same.
Now displaying your current portal.
Perfect. I think this is where I'm going to wrap up for the night, because I just realized it's almost 4. It's gotta be her, bro. It's gotta be the blonde hair, the green eyes, it's gotta be. I'll be back tomorrow. Roughly midnight Eastern. More of this. I'm really loving this game. We've got 32% of the trophies. That's something. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back. And I'm going the heck to sleep. So, good night!